Chanel. Did that splash, did that drip. Yeah, champion, huh? Yeah, we here.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes.
Happy Tuesday. This is Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live to you on YouTube. You can check out your film work at EDE-63. First streaming today on YouTube. I've got Arizona and Hawks be crying. Let's get it on.
Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The first carry down. This is Alvin Kamara. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
Kamara, the ball carrier.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
24-yard line.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, here's Hill. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. Just a 1-yard pickup on the play, and they're going to have a 3rd down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Throwing on 3rd down, Hill. And he finds Cook. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 18 there, and the Saints have a 1st down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere.
Hello to the one watching.
They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know.
First streaming today.
This man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Kamara. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Hill. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 32-yard line.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. A run for Kamara on 1st down, but the running room closes up quickly as he's only able to get a yard there.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Relatively small sample size, but that's his longest run of the first quarter. Bounce it out to the outside to make it successful.
And to get there, you actually need some help. It's not just your pure speed getting to the corner, making sure that the blocking is taken care of inside so the pursuit doesn't get you. And oftentimes, those wide receivers, tight ends that might be flexed out, they've got to control the edge and make sure no one from the outside can spill the play before he gets there.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, first and goal. They'll run it with Kamara, and he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taking it in for a yard out. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Murray and the Cardinals with a first and 10 at their 25-yard line. A first carry for Kenyon Drake, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It was Cameron Jordan who came in and got him. EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown.
Happy Tuesday. You've got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago. Second stream today. I'm 1-0 because the other guy gave up. I've got the Saints. I'm the Saints. You got Jim Shoe Jones up next. You can catch out your game film at EDE-63. Let's get it on.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. Fields it in the middle of the end zone.
Ooh.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him.
Okay. Jim Shoe Jones is either going to give up and make me 2-0. I will not accept. What is this?
Down at about the 17-yard line.
They had to cut it because it's the old ones.
At their own 17.
No, I got some new ones, but I didn't make any. They're the old ones.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 17-yard line.
Out of the gun, Hill.
You gonna make some?
Looking for Thomas, but that's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And the defense could not have written a much better script than that first drive, pick 6.
The offense never got a chance to really get oiled up there, did they? But the defense, they certainly got in gear. What a big-time play and a great way for them to start.
And now the offense, they've got to turn things around and figure this out because
all right.
are on the ground real
By the time I get done with this game, I can make some too.
0-0 is the only score you're worried about.
How long you gonna be gone?
By the time you get it, you're already down a touchdown.
You want to make some now or what? What'd you say? Oh. I'll make some. Thanks.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They begin on the ground with Kamara. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know you're trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
On 2nd and 7, Hill gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Hill on 1st down. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. And I think that's a pretty good illustration of why they try to get the football into his hands out of the backfield. That was something else.
And we talk so much from a defensive perspective about scheming and finding ways to take away the run. That means the offense has to devise different ways to get the ball in the hands of their guy out of the backfield. Find open space, let him run, and big things can happen, and they did right there.
And his top speed, as computed by next-gen stats, not bad. He was pushing 20 miles an hour. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
Following the penalty, it's Kamara. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. This will be a 2-yard loss on the play. And it'll be a 2nd and long.
At the 40-yard line.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Throwing on 2nd and long. Hill. Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Janoris Jenkins. And a great return as he takes us up just shy of the 45. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
So Bree's going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 43. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game. So what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels. Because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, it's nothing but room to run.
On 2nd down, Kamara. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And for the Saints here on 3rd down, an extra defensive back on the field. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. He finds Latavius Murray. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. It'll be a Saints 1st down on a pickup of 13. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Breeze leaves this one with Kamara, and he gets it down to the 32. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
On the tackle. It's a gain of 3. 1st down, Saints.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Saints 7, Saints nothing.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Kamara. And he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28.
The handoff
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. On the ground, this is Kamara. And good running, going to get this down close to a first at the Saints' 24.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
And it's 3rd down.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Shotgun now for Breeze. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Running with Kamara. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal. Well, we know he's an electric runner. Earlier this half, you were wondering how they were going to bottle him up at different levels. That was your suggestion. Some mixed results.
Yeah, certainly, because we have seen him bottled up at times. We've seen him play him very well. We've also seen him pop the cork a few times and get out of there, haven't we?
We have indeed. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Time rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Oh, able to avoid him. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. 7 big yards on the carry there to get him within range of the goal line with 3rd down upcoming. They'll try to run it in. It's Kamara. And he is into the end end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Saints now add 6 to their lead. Able to punch it in on 3rd down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best players, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down. A shotgun snap for Hill. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Hill. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
It's a gain of 5.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
4 receivers to keep tabs on here. 3 of them to the right side on 2nd and 5. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 6 yards on the pickup, and it'll give him a fresh set of downs. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this from 46. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. All right, Coach, thank you. And we will
Gotta kick it off to him, but at least I got 3 points on Jim Shoe Jones.
Set now to go for the 3rd quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on Here's what we think they're going
Oh
to do
my.
to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Breeze on the draw, gives to Kamara. And he'll run straight into a wall of tacklers at the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd down.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They run it again with Kamara. And good running, going to get this down close to a first at the Saints 32. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively. From the gun, it's Breeze. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
First down, Saints.
On the ground, Kamara. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Kamara. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
And it's 3rd down.
Breeze going to throw. And he's going to find his man on the field. That's complete. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Whether you're playing West Coast offense or not, one of the maxims of the West Coast offense is you're either throwing a touchdown or a check down. In other words, look for the big shot, but be smart. And I think they did exactly that on that play. They didn't get the 1st down, but they're taking care of the ball well.
Yeah, and being rightly cautious with that lead here in the 2nd half. Now, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. go for it. It's Breeze.
Go.
As he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Saints will have the football back. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder. It puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Hill.
Oh, my.
Terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. The linebacker, Demario Davis, got a hand in to break that one up.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Glad to be in the great city of New Orleans. Rolling along here in the third quarter. 2nd and 10. To throw again. Hill. This is complete to Michael Thomas. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful.
Trying to go 2-0.
Let your guy go because he might wander.
Jim Shoe Jones is not even letting me in the get a touchdown.
They come up on 3rd down. From the gun, Hill. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line.
At their own 46-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4th, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold
But he
up.
trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the Wild Bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Now we'll see what his offense can do. Been busy this afternoon. It's Kamara again. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. A 6-yard pickup on the ground that time, and that'll make it 3rd and 4 coming up.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
The Saints on 3rd down. They've been near perfect. 4 for 5 at this point. This is 3rd and 4. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The Saints on 3rd down. They've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. Saints. And brought in by the tight end Cook. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11. And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. Mario Davis there on the stop.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And good running, going to get this down close to a first at the Saints 26. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
It appears as though I'm going to be going to 1-1 and not 2-0.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. They'll run. This is Kamara. And he'll get a couple here down to the 22. 2 minutes left to play in this football
Then the
game.
2-minute warning.
EA Sports.
Score is 14-3. Jim Shoot Jones's Saints was stronger than mine. And that makes me sad. I could have been somebody. I could have been 2-0.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Off the play fake to Kamara, it's Breeze. Yeah, that one going to be knocked away. Incomplete.
So the score, what's he going to do? Oh, he's going to...
He just scared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage. Able to knock that one away.
39 yards attempt.
And they will stretch the lead now to
And it makes it 17-3.
So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still 8 up time, 5 points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
Following the made field goal, wants to kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
At the end of the game, I'll be handing out the accolades, and I'll show you the ranking of my worthy opponent.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down.
Jim Shoe Jones wanted to quit. Oh, we even got the party started. Oh, look at this.
Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the return this time will go at the 42-yard line.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. Now Kamara. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Partner, I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock, and this is second and less than a yard. They run it for the first time with a backup Murray. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
This size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Again, it's Murray. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And that one heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive.
First and foremost, this is all about vision. He can see the play developing right in front of him. And once he's past the line of scrimmage and got a full head of steam behind him, he's just going to keep right on going.
And according to Next Gen Stats, his top speed on that one, better than 20 miles an hour. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Breeze is looking to throw. That'll be complete to Cook. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
So this one, a victory here for New Orleans. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half, the adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better.
Jimshu Jones ranks 4,680.
We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't kill what's still private. I might just double it up, get it. Never enough, I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins and the world still spinning. I told them what I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops. If you drop, I just hit my dance. I was pop, they just watched. Had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Who really holding it down? I've been holding it down and I quote it again and again. Who is the dummy that died? I'm the coldest around, but he folding again and again. I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You with us or what? Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz.
Happy Tuesday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago. Streaming live to you on YouTube. You can check out your game film at EDE-63. I'm 1-1 today on streams. Next up is Cleveland Browns and Taker Mania 504. Let's get it on.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Here's Kamara. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 42-yard line.
From the gun, Hill. Left side here to Sanders. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
38-yard line.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara.
Oh, supposed to hold that block.
It'll be second down.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that hole right now.
South side of Chicago. I'm from Lucas County, Toledo, Ohio, though.
We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
Say what?
Now a throw here on second.
Yeah, because they do what I need them to do.
That catch good for 5. It's third down.
I've tried other teams, but they're the only ones that seem like they do what I need them to do.
There was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching
Oh,
how the defense stayed in
then you got the best of both
great
worlds.
communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is. And he passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play.
Defensive pass interference of 2022.
So instead of fourth down, first down.
Well, so much for winning the down. You
Well, that's a beautiful thing there. How you like it down there?
Offense and defense. Instead, you're going to stay on the field and start a new set of downs.
Oh, why? It's even better.
Following the penalty, it's Kamara. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
Well, that's wild. I'm 58 years old.
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Oh, well, thank you. I guess.
First down, establish what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
And a nice pickup there.
So why you like Cleveland?
Down to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. So that run gets them about halfway home.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
This opening drive has taken
Well,
two, but now they
I like Breeze, but he's not playing, so I took him out.
operating from the gun. Hill. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints.
Oh, yeah. That too.
The grab. And the Saints have taken the early lead. They gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go.
Yeah, you're right, because when I had Breeze in, when I was playing with him, he took a lot of sacks.
They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Now Donovan Peoples-Jones. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
Right.
The Browns take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
No.
Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, first and 10 at the 31-yard line. A first carry now for Nick Chubb. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts.
Yeah, I was in Cleveland
Step aside here
in the 70s.
At the 32-yard line.
Yeah, when they had the cardiac kids in Cleveland. Cleveland Browns, Brian Sipe. You don't remember that because you're still a youngin'. Oh, that's right.
At the 32-yard line.
You my son's age.
Throwing, Mayfield. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Mayfield's pass incomplete. Intended for Austin Hooper.
Sure enough.
Third down and 8 yards.
That's a good attitude to have. I don't get mad and I don't get even.
Connect on second down. That leaves him staring.
Ain't no money in it.
Third and 8. Mayfield. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down.
Say what?
Fourth down. Here's Jamie Gillen on to punt. Deontay Harris deep for New Orleans.
I was playing Madden before Madden was invented.
This is taken around the 12. After 1, 7-0.
Yeah, I was playing television. I was playing Bo Jackson football. Then Joe Montana on Sega Genesis. I'm a gamer. My kids are gamers. My wife's a gamer.
Taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 7.
I'm living the dream, Big Daddy.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 20-yard line.
On the ground, this is Kamara. And he'll go down at the 26.
That's right.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know
Okay.
Run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result.
So he's 59.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it.
Right. Get off me.
He's taken down.
Does he play games?
The 35. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
So that's your mom.
First down carry. It's Kamara. And that play is blown up. Losing yardage back at the 35. 2 yards the loss. 2nd and 12. 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 35-yard line.
Okay.
They'll try the air now with Hill. And he'll have it past midfield.
Okay.
To the 40 before being taken down. 23 yards the pickup there. I guess, Charles, sometimes when you have a receiver well over 6 foot, you do.
Yeah, you were. That's good that you understand that.
And it certainly appears like a 50-50.
Everybody don't understand that. If somebody's loving you and taking care of you, you blessed, period.
But I think the odds
Can't never be mad.
They can see the ball coming oftentimes before the defender can get his head around. So I think that really goes to like 70-30, and they should be able to go up and get it most of the time.
And he got it there.
Get off me. Why you keep grabbing on me like that?
30. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well.
Saints, first down. 1st and 10.
We're supposed to be having a nice, fun game. It ain't whether you win or lose. It's how you play the game.
2 minutes on the clock. 2nd quarter. 7-1 ball game. Coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches' 2-minute drill.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Just got to make him do it. How long you been playing, man?
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed.
Okay.
Hill now operating from the red zone.
Dang, nabbit, I didn't wait.
B.J. Goodson with a pick. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking.
But you got that one.
Getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say you remember.
Let's see if I can get that ball back from you.
This could cost them.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham. But when this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked up by Janoris Jenkins. And the return comes to a halt.
Thank you.
The 44-yard line.
That's a nice job defensively to get a piece of the football. He's going to pop it into the air, and then it's the tip drill. And good concentration by him to react to it and pull in the interception.
Here's Hill now after the interception. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. Give him 6 on the play, and it'll make it 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back.
I don't know about baseball either, but I play that.
Nice play for the offense.
Oh, dang, damn it.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look...
I just bought the basketball. I haven't played basketball in about 20 years. But I just got NBA 2K. I'm trying to work it. It's too much running and jumping for me. I'm an old man. I can't be running up and down the court like that.
Now the Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd.
Oh, I got to stop the clock.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
What?
From down at the 12.
No, I've been playing with the Saints for a couple years now.
To the air again. Hill. And it's intercepted.
Dang nabbit.
Picked up by Carl Joseph. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds.
I don't think I like your attitude.
Number one. And just 25 seconds to go in the half now, as they've got it 1st and 10. Following the interception, Mayfield. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line.
Yeah.
We'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
So you pay attention to that stuff.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Back near his goal line. Here's Mayfield.
Oh.
And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
And he's missed now at his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
A what?
Facing the prospect of a punt.
One more time.
So they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down.
Oh, I can't remember now.
Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And it's incomplete. Clock stops.
I think you are, because I think no, you punted it to you kicked it to me to start off with.
Now it's 4th down.
No, I kicked it to you.
Here's Jamie Gillen now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. So a short drop, but he's able to get it out, and this is a good kick. Harris now to return. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they had a nice little drive going last time through the interception in the red zone.
Oh, man.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane.
Yeah, 2nd half.
We got shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you've got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with
Oh, man.
that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? The Browns going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports. Taken about 7 yards deep.
Get that ball.
Hindsight probably should have taken a knee as he
In the 2nd half, at the end of the game, I'll be handing out accolades, and I'll be showing you the ranking of my worthy opponents.
Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at their own 16. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. Now before this 2nd down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
But how long you had your PlayStation 5? Oh.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Mayfield. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Now Mayfield. His throw incomplete. The Pro Bowler Odell Beckham, the intended receiver.
Damn indeed.
2nd down.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
I said, damn indeed.
So after after the incompletion on first. Now 2nd and 10. To throw, Mayfield. Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams.
I put the double on Beckham.
And that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here.
Because you keep trying to hurt me with him.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted.
I'm going to have to old man this ball down the line.
They'll try to get the offense going with Kamara.
There we go.
6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
So the 14 yards actually takes him from 143 to the other for 1st and 10. Running with Kamara.
Oh.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down.
I should have jumped.
2nd and 5.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Now it's Kamara in the passing game. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 25-yard line.
Dang, nabbit.
They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Kamara. They take him down.
I need one more touchdown, man, so I can feel comfortable about this game.
A yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Hook me up.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
They run it again with Kamara. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 15 yards on the play, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Out of the gun, Hill. And he whips that one incomplete there. Emmanuel receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Thank you.
And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole
Come on.
does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
And he'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Hill on 3rd down. And that's going to be
Yes.
one-handed grab.
Jumping cat. I know you like that.
Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give him a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center.
Okay, I got that touchdown. Do what you want to do.
And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
That was a terrible kick.
Peoples-Jones returning.
Now I got to fight. Look at this.
Return man showing it here. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
All right, just take your time and enjoy.
The Browns drive about to get started. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 to score as they regroup with 1st and 10. And look at this. They come right.
Oh, my goodness.
Shot downfield. And he's going to
Who was that?
way down inside the 35. A big play that time through the air. 33 yards. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 down at the 33.
Okay.
Now here live in New Orleans.
Why are you doing this to us?
With a deficit, they're trailing, but with the football here to start the 4th. On 1st and 10, Mayfield. They'll roll him out right.
How did he get that ball off?
As he was knocked as he threw it, and it took the ball off course.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket,
that's not right.
He was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try.
I was all over you.
And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Open man is Higgins. Down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A very solid gain of 27. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Flushed out right. And he is into the touchdown, Cleveland. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Browns have cut it back within a score. So they fought half the battle here, but they're still down.
Plenty of work still.
Come on, I'm trying to go 2-1 on streams today, dude.
And their comeback attempt.
And that one makes it 14-7.
Makes the score Saints 14, Browns 7. Cody Parkey set to kick off.
Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has
Thank
in
you.
his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. Denzel Ward, the number 4 pick in the 2018 draft, making the tackle from his corner spot. On 2nd down, Kamara. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a 1st down. It carries like that. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding.
You let the time run out. Let's go to 2 minutes.
On the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Because you scaring me.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
Okay.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Murray. Murray has the 1st down and more. Touchdown, New Orleans. Latavius Murray.
All right, now we can be friends again.
And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there.
And there's an old chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse. And I hate to use it, but I'm going to right here because it absolutely applies. The steam he had behind him, and he was absolutely galloping downfield. That was something to see.
He's like Chubb. No.
And ultimately, he stopped right where he
All right.
would have been.
Remember, you can check out your...
Down to a knee at the 25. The Browns drive about to get started, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
The throw down the field, caught by his running
Oh, no.
Weaving through
Not Kareem Hunt.
Now he's free. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Browns.
And that's why I needed that other touchdown.
Kareem Hunt, 75 yards. And the Browns are back within a score. All right, now a big...
Because you acting like you want to win.
Still to come. On the move to his left. And he's going to keep it here. And he will get into the end zone.
Busters.
2 more points off the deficit.
Browns 15.
Okay, regular kickoff.
Cody Parkey set to kick off.
Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away. On the return, Deontay Harris. And he takes it near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And boy, having that third timeout would have really helped here.
Another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
I have to imagine this will be on the ground.
Yes, sorry, I might have to old man you down the field.
Again, it's Kamara. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down.
No gain on the play.
Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Now Hill. Oh, incomplete. Nearly the pick they needed.
Oh, I have to give you the ball back.
At least it does get them to 4th down.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on 3rd down.
Here's Morstead now.
GG, no matter what.
Here's Natson. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Browns will take over 1st and 10.
At their own 18-yard line.
Trying to go 2-1 today on streams. Taker Mania 504. Trying to hold me down.
The Browns drive about to get started. 1 possession game.
Check out that channel.
Very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up.
Why are you doing this to us? Stop trying to win, man.
Do whatever they want. So it is a cat and mouse.
I mean, what?
How much pressure will the defense bring, and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out. Mayfield.
Come on, get to him.
And that one complete once again to Higgins.
Look at this madness. Now I really don't like you.
They just likely won this thing in regulation.
Well, that's the one they had to have. Put them in a position where I gotta get out of the way. We still got next.
And it looks like Taker Mania 504 is going to take me to 1 and 2 on streams today.
Cody Parkey set to kick off.
Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. So you're right there, but obviously the clock is not your friend. How do you handle this?
No, it's not.
You're thinking 2 plays. One, to get yourself in position for the second one.
And it's caught inside the 30. And now they're going to get the timeout. So a huge play hasn't been...
That hurts, don't it?
A chance to possibly send this one to OT.
GG.
38-yard attempt.
And he missed it.
Oh, God.
Missed it right. It's no good. And that's going to cost him the football game. A great come-from-behind victory in this one, Charles, and really the difference, obviously.
Taker Media 504, ranking 6,347. Big shout out.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner heart.
Happy Tuesday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, coming live to you on YouTube. You can check out your game film at EDE-63. I'm 1-2 today, trying to go 2-2. Playing Baltimore and Nick Dunya. Let's get it on.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. It's brought in here by Willie Snead. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
Looking to throw again on second down. Jackson, that's into the hands of the tight end Boyle. 7 yards there and a first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. And he'll push this forward only to about the 40.
Think he was going. Oh, to miss that, neither did I. Hello to the two watching.
42-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
Well, welcome to the stream.
On second and 9, Jackson, and that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone, and there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now it's Jackson. And that is incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on third down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses charge. How did we do on third down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
They'll indeed go for it.
Get him, get him, get him, get him.
To his right. And I think the ball's out, but this
Yeah.
is out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara, and he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down. Now Kamara. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of
Nick Dunny is being very stingy with his defense.
Brings forth a 3rd and long. He shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation.
We're supposed to be having fun.
So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10.
Big boy.
This all the way down to the 9.
Let's watch that replay.
To convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a 3rd down. Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And the Saints are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets him down to about the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the
touchdown. I needed that.
4 yards out, and the Saints have taken the early lead. It seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, and they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point.
Okay, I got the extra point.
And oftentimes when you start counting receivers,
that always helps.
You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
At the end of the game, I'll be handing out the accolades, and then I'll be showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with
Hello,
coaches and
Killer.
used the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Now on 2nd and 13, Jackson.
Get luck, get that.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
Nick Dunny throwing strikes.
Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he's going to have the 1st down at about the 38. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Ravens, nothing.
Now Jackson on 1st down. He's going to find his tight end Boyle. A gain of 6 there on first.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Jackson's throw on target to Willie Snead. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Jackson to throw.
Oh.
He was looking for his tight end, Mark Andrews, there. That'll bring up second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Second and 10. Here's Jackson again. That's caught left side by the tight end Boyle. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. Jackson will throw again to Boyle here over the middle. And he will have a Ravens first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7. And Jackson throwing once more. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Running, going to get this down close to a first to the Saints 22.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson.
Fight or flight. Oh.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down.
Baltimore Raven.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off.
Come on, big boy.
Jenkins. And he's into the clear. The 40. A minute 52 to play until halftime. And all the way down inside the
Man got shone down on an old man.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half.
Oh, you buster.
But that one incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this.
I need this touchdown so I can feel better
Thinking is a touchdown is really
about our relationship.
from starting here, getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing. Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up third and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
And he is in the zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints add on to their lead.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they?
Get the extra points.
On offense, take the ball away on defense.
Okay, Nick Dungy, do what you want to do.
You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. You had a perfect omelet, dropped it. So a little bit of a turnover. You went right back though and got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
You got to do what you got to do.
Don't worry about your hands though.
Yeah.
Trying to go respectable 2-2 on streams today.
For this next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive they threw the interception. That
Nick Dungy is not following the script.
Deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game? I believe I'm following their logic. Take the big shot downfield, loosen things up. You're hoping to get some points on the board before the half. Maybe now you come back and throw some underneath stuff in order to make sure you get a completion.
Again on second and 10, it's Jackson. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll be out right at the 35. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. The last catch nearly got him a first, but it did not, and they'll try to convert on 3rd and inches. Jackson from the shotgun. And he's got Snead. And he will have a Ravens first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. Jackson to Snead that time. First down, Baltimore. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football.
Nick Dunny doesn't understand it's not whether you win or lose, it's how you play the game.
Hugging it to your body and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Andrews. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Over the middle, complete. It's Andrews. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down. And he'll go right back to Andrews. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
At the 20-yard line.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. He'll run it.
Look at this.
The 8-yard line before going out. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. The last drive.
Trying to go 2 and 2, and Nick is doing the bootleg.
Coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
To throw is Jackson. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore.
Oh, Nick.
Des Bryant, as the first half is winding down.
Nick Dunny.
Ravens draw a bit closer. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played.
At their own 21-yard line.
All right, the second half, Nick, I need you just to relax. Have fun.
Offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much.
Come on, get away from him.
Guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Hill. Dancing to his left. The ball comes out, and this one will actually go out of bounds, so no recovery. And that is how we conclude this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. And this carries into the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
Now a deep ball hauled in just past the 50. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
That was wicked.
Yards there, a first down. A shotgun snap for Hill.
Catch that ball.
Incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Hill going back to the air on second down. And his throw here's incomplete. The former first-round pick Marlon Humphrey there to get a hand on it.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about the defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And he finds Cook. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards.
And the Saints first down.
From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
No.
This has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Throwing on third down, Hill. They're going to be incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And this score will stay right where it is.
Well, this winds up an empty possession. Everything looked okay. He just never got the ball on target. And knowing him, he'll be disappointed with that effort.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now first and 10 at their 38. From the gun, he'll set up to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Stop it, Nick.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones who need to touch the ball.
And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Caught right side at Snead. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 12 yards to pick up there, good for a Raven first.
Nick, just relax and play the game, man.
It's Jackson. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Andrews.
They're supposed to be having fun.
But not before they're inside the 25. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. That'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Need you to catch that.
Because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that one away.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on.
I don't know. I'll close it.
Throwing again. Jackson.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, no, you didn't.
By the tight end Bryant. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Nick, what is you doing?
His second touchdown of the afternoon. And
stop it right now.
Extra point away from tying the football game.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, one by land, two by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Now I'm going to feel differently about us.
That actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grabbed him.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards. He's tackled it to 20. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Hill.
He dropped the ball.
Through the contact, brings up 2nd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities.
All right, I'm going to have to go for the banana in the tailpipe play. You're making us do this.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. To throw again, Hill. Looking for Sanders, and it's intercepted. Top by Marlon Humphrey, and they'll set up shop right near mid.
You're not following the script, Nick.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
We're in Baltimore. Third quarter action. 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Jackson over the middle, complete.
Come on, Nick. We could have been somebody.
Be brought down. It looks like right at the 40. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Back now in Baltimore.
We're in the 4th quarter, the money quarter. At the end of the game, I'll be handing out the accolades and then showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent. I'm trying to go 2-2 today.
The Ravens on 3rd down. They've been near perfect, 4 for 5 to this point. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Here's Dobbins. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. Being chased out left.
Somebody get this man.
Use his legs. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Jeez, I mean, what more can you
No bueno.
Jackson, we know that he's got the quickness and the agility, but you know, if you wanted proof of his straight line speed, look no further.
And normally when you see guys moving this fast, it might be a fly pattern from a receiver or a toss sweep from a tailback or something like that. This was designed as a passing play, and then he got out of the pocket, and he just took off. And he just kept gaining momentum with every step.
I'm supposed to catch that, Nick.
Walking on the next-gen stats there. How about this? 22.1 miles per hour. Wow. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal.
In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed. But all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
Forced out to the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A 6 6-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have taken the lead. This defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think
that's how it's going to be, Nick.
running the football, that might be number one.
It should be number one, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate, you should have eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep it back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Nick, we're supposed to be having fun.
On the field, ready to get their drive started. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That third down conversion good for 23. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's first and 10. Throwing again is Hill. He's got his all-pro receiver, Michael Thomas. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A really good pickup of 28 yards. The drive continues.
Nick, what are you doing to us?
Tying touchdown. Here's first and 10. To the air again. Hill. That'll be complete to Cook. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays.
Heady on that one, huh? Getting out of bounds before the 2-minute warning. They get an extra timeout, extra opportunity to move the ball downfield. Very smart football.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. And his kick is right through.
I blame you, Nick.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Now just relax, man. It's just a game.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a second down now as they search for a score to break this tie. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And to the 42-yard line here, brought down there. That one a first down pickup of 8. Throwing now is Jackson. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down.
Nick, why are you doing this to us?
Quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson. That's into the hands of the tight end Boyle. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Jackson to throw. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down. They're going for it with Dobbins.
Yes.
And he's not even going to come close to picking up the first. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Nick.
Not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. They begin on the ground with Kamara. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short.
That's exactly what they were looking for. If they get another gain like that, they'll be right there in field goal range.
And the tension building.
Stop it, Nick.
At the Ravens' 42-yard line.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Hill. That's complete to running back Kamara. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. A 10th carry for Kamara. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. On the ground, Kamara.
Come on.
And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go.
Yeah, I wish they could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. And Lutz puts this through. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. So
Okay, now just relax. You got 11 seconds.
And you'd have to imagine that's the game winner.
Yeah, how about that? And the way that this game's
I'm trying to go 2 and 2.
really wanted to get to overtime and take their chances.
Stop getting in the way.
Done. When you're the visitor, you don't want to play in overtime. You want to knock it down, get it done, and go home.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game in this sequence.
Get him.
Maybe you hand it off and let someone run the ball if you so choose. But otherwise, just kneel down, call it a day, and try and prepare going forward.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
He said just to kneel down, call it a day.
He's back to throw. Out to his left.
Okay, there you go.
It's caught inside the 25. Oh, no, he lost the football.
Get that ball.
And this is picked up by
Get away from him. Get away from him.
And that will write a finish.
GG.
So this one a victory here for New Orleans. And I tell you, this was a fun one. Just a close game. Nothing comes easy in this league, as you know. They had to work for that victory.
I've got to go back to what you just said. Nothing comes easy in this league. How many times have we talked to coaches prior to a game, and it's
Nick Daniels, 3 and 9, ranked 69,085. Big shout out to Rick, Nick. Let's go back in. See what we can do. Go get him, Earl. Thank you, there, Carter. Forgot you told me your real name the other day. I forgot it. Thanks for watching.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest.
W sold for 33. That's right.
This crowd, as we've come to expect it,
Happy Tuesday. This is Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live to you on YouTube. You can catch out your game film at EDE-63. And I'm playing Test Edge YT. He's got Seattle. I'm 2-2. Let's get it on. Day 8 and W sold for 33. You got next.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
First and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
We got a friend, W sold for 33, wants to play next.
It's first and 10.
So we'll put him on stream next, so we'll go to friends instead of just ranked.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 12 yards there and a first down. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it.
I like replays like that.
They're in sync, as we're seeing so far. When that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers. You're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense, because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Dag nabbit.
6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Brings up second and 4.
6 yards on that last play. Here's second and 4. They'll try the air now with Hill. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And a 42-yard.
And he has hit me like I stole something. Hey, sweetie.
I think that's a big pickup on the first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Now a first down carry.
Oh, come on, get past him.
Right at the line of scrimmage. Just
Test Edge YT is being extremely stingy on defense. What did you do? You look terrific. You're beautiful.
What his coaches are given, but how about the respect he gets from his teammates to be a complete corner who doesn't just cover receivers, but also tackle.
You went down the rabbit hole?
Yes.
Oh.
It's incomplete. Jared Cook, the tight end, was the target.
On YouTube?
And it's third down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you
Oh.
have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap and he locked in on his
Okay, I don't understand.
I had other plans,
And
and
that one's
somehow
incomplete.
I went on YouTube to look at something,
Uh-huh.
and I
They
hadn't
come
got
up to the
up.
line now facing a 3rd and 10.
Oh, so you went down to look at a movie,
Yeah, when I said it was a movie.
and it didn't happen?
Out of the gun, Hill. And that's knocked away and incomplete. The safety, Jamal Adams, able to bring that one
Right,
up.
It
Saturday.
certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially. So he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away
You
on
gotta
fourth
get market
down.
here,
The
so
Seahawks have David Moore back.
Yeah.
3-4 time.
That'd be uncivilized.
It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And it'll be Seahawk football as they take over deep in their own territory.
Oh, yeah.
Mark's gotta be in there.
Yeah.
Man, just I could wipe it out, sweep it out a little bit, but he's gonna be standing in there doing work.
Yeah, because he's got to put the towels back up. Did you find those towels?
And drywall. I'm gonna go down there in a minute because my gloves are in the dryer. I mean, in the washer. I forgot them.
Okay.
I put them in there last night.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 11. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson.
You ain't never lied.
Right at the 25.
And they had mayhem going. Yeah. Exactly. For today. We're coming back Saturday. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure they got insurance for that, but nobody wants to do that. That's the kind of thing that bring your business down. Plus, you get a bad, what do you call those, reviews, yeah.
Continue to find him here in the early going. I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
And maybe just put it on Saturday, too.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Carson.
Yeah, oh, that's when they're going to do it. They just didn't feel right doing it today. And I understand. We had to help them, too. I had to help them.
They won their battles at the line of scrimmage.
Down there running up and down the stairs. I didn't like that, but it was that or my house.
Still 9 remaining on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Wilson.
Oh.
Is incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Do something else.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Open man is met. Got it. And he is going to have his 1st down as they're able to
Test Edge, YT. I'm trying to go 3 and 2 today. And Test Edge is not trying to let that happen.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Now it's
Yeah, give it to him.
And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a
Okay, we're to the 2nd quarter. Score is 0-0 tied. At the end of the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent. But I need to win.
Still 9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27. Now it's Wilson. They'll run the screen with Carson. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. Now that screen there on 2nd down certainly didn't develop how they had hoped. Is that one they should have even tried, or is that one the quarterback sticks in his pocket?
I think the latter. I like what you said there, because trying is one thing. We can second guess just about every call. But in this case, when you realize that it's broken down, just throw it at the feet of your intended receiver so that no one can pick it off, right? You don't have the ball tipped up in the air, and you come back and try and pick up the first down on third down. That way you don't lose any yardage.
Gonna throw deep for the end zone. Fourth down after the New Orleans defense holds serve. Janoris Jenkins with good coverage that time as he was able to get in there and knock it away.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
Oh.
And Myers winds up yanking it. This is no good. Wide to the left.
Did I block that?
Made a scoreless game. So an empty possession there. What do you think went wrong, Charles?
Well, it looked like maybe the plant leg might have given way just a little. And when that happens, guys have a tendency to pull through the ball to compensate. And in doing so, sent this one off target.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. A shotgun snap for Hill, and it's hauled in by Jerry.
Well, he held it.
And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Kamara.
Good blocking, gentlemen.
The 20. Inside the 15 before they drop it. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
No gain on the play. Second and 10. At the 14-yard line.
Looking to throw on second down. Hill to the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete. The linebacker, Bobby Wagner, able to get back in coverage and knock it free.
I have a few questions about that throw, because to me, there just wasn't a lot there. I thought he tried to do a little bit too much, almost tried to will a receiver open when there was no chance he was going to be. Nice job by the linebacker, being all over that one and knocking it away.
Oh, my.
To play till we hit halftime. Just what Seattle was hoping for. The coverage holds, and now fourth down. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit...
Tell him I didn't miss it.
Need to get the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do. Everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. Sometimes, though, the ball just doesn't want to go where you want it. And this one winds up no good.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. From the shotgun, Wilson. That one going to be complete to David Moore. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. On first and 10, it's Wilson. And this is complete to Moore, the comebacker. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the gun, Wilson. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Chris Carson, the intended receiver, but it'll be second down.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Wilson. Looking for the tight end, Olsen, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis.
Ooh, the mad guy shined down on the old man.
44-yard line. If you're a lover of offense, this has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense, and we have had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game, doesn't it? Everybody talks about if the ball's not in the end zone and points going up on the board, it's not as much fun. I love these defensive battles. Something's got to give with these turnovers. Who can convert them into points?
Here's Hill now after the interception. Looking for Thomas, but that's intercepted. Picked off at the 48.
No.
He will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Short throw, pick six right there. Those linebackers, they love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the
dagnabbit.
and take it in the opposite direction.
Myers connects on the PAT. And
Just Ed YT, why are you doing this to us?
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Taken from about the 12. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game.
Touchdown, New Orleans. Traquan Smith, 78 yards. And the
Thank you.
Saints within an extra point of tying this thing up.
After nearly 30 minutes of football, that touchdown puts us in a position where if they make the extra point, we're right back to even before we start the second half.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
The game at 7.
And I needed that.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Score 7-7. 43 seconds left in the second quarter.
That'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Remember, you can check out your stream, your film work at EDE-63. Streaming live to you on YouTube.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown. So 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. It's a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun. Wilson going for Metcalf.
Knock that ball out.
Complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Just Ed, why are you doing this to us?
Forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. From the gun, Wilson. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Throwing again here, Wilson.
Out of bounds.
Caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
10 at the 23-yard line.
So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. From the right hash, this from an even 3
Yes.
yards out. Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks grab a 3-0 lead.
And the field goal was good.
Tied. We do have a leader in the clubhouse, so to speak.
Yeah, it's only 3 points. Doesn't seem like much, but it looms big the way that they got it done right before the half ended.
Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the young men. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter.
So at the third quarter, 7-10, Seattle's got the lead.
The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right out.
I'm trying to go 3-2 on stream today before I play my friend. And test edge, YT, giving me the blues.
Here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out, okay, we self-scout every week in our game plan. How many things do we do at certain times? What are our tendencies? Time to go to some of those tendency breakers and try and create some offense.
They always have those in their back pocket, don't they?
You have to, and if you don't keep abreast of what you're doing, you lock into a rhythm and make it easy for the opposition.
Looking for tendency breakers right now. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
On first down, Carson. And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Second and 8. That's a jet sweep into the hands of Metcalf. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
That's complete into the hands of Carson. And he will not get what he needed as he stopped short of the first down at around the 22. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down. 4th down. Here's Wilson. That's to his running back, complete.
Get ball out.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs. Hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone. So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it in, throw it, go play. And he's in for a Seattle touchdown.
And test edge, YT, pushes it in for the touchdown. Let's make it 16-7.
Charles, you take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control.
And he hits the extra point.
Even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right?
Making the score 17-7. Down 10 with 1:50 left in the 3rd.
You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
And this will make it into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
They run it again with Kamara, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
If these guys are going to chop into that deficit, they got to do a much better job in the run game. Caught behind the line of scrimmage, no yardage to be found.
From the gun on 3rd, Hill. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 10 yards, good for a Saints first down. Just beating the play clock is Hill. That'll be complete to Cook. He'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the 4th quarter of play.
Huh?
So after 2 first downs, they get another here.
It's E as in Earl, D as in Dog, E as in Ellis, -63.
From the gun, here's Hill. And that's complete.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll take the block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as it's
High Justified Galaxy sub. You, man. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks to the 2 watching. I'm trying to get Test Edge YT to let me go 3 and 2.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
But he's playing hardball.
And again, it's Hill. Trying for Sanders, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Quadre Diggs. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Down 2 scores in the 4th quarter. It maybe wasn't quite desperation time, but it was getting close. And that interception there on the deep ball, that probably slams the door on their chances.
And maybe that was the thought process, that it wasn't quite desperation time.
I'm Test Edge YT. Okay. But my dad is playing. That's a beautiful thing. I'm 58 years old. Get him in there. Get that. How are you going to do the 3? Hello?
If an offense is going to throw the ball on this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs, and they.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna be no good unless I can get you back here again.
Now Wilson down around his goal line, and it's a quick.
See, that's the problem.
And they're able to bring him down at the 20. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
Stop doing that.
The Seahawks on 3rd down. Just one.
How old's your dad, Test?
This will be 3rd and 6. Now it's Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Move the chains, a gain of 7 on third down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll run on first down. It's Carson, and he powers his way up past the 30. Tackled there by Alex Anzalone.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. To throw is Wilson. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down. By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays, I'm eking over into your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm going to get back over to my spot.
Yeah, and we're not talking about our on-air commentary. I mean, what is all this extra paper? I mean, this is...
Your dad is playing and he's making me sad.
A really tight ship. What's going on here?
Just like that incomplete pass, I'm going to try to tighten things up here for this next play. The Seahawks on third down.
Oh, that's the problem.
This will be 3rd and 6.
So you playing old man football.
Wilson.
Let that ball out. Don't let him keep going.
Just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. That'll pick up the first down for Seattle on a gain of 18. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here.
I'm trying to go 3-2, not 2-3.
So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. On first down, Carson. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively they burn it here with 1:51.
Now I have to call a timeout. And Cry trying to figure out how I'm going to get 10 points back, not just 7.
Another run here on 2nd and 8. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Here's Wilson. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down.
Yeah, that's the part that hurts.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Zach Braun there on the tackle.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. What that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
Throwing now is Wilson. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a call. They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra.
That's ugly.
From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Here's Carson. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now the Saints will use their...
Got to call the meaningless timeout. Trying to go 3 and 2. I'm going 2 and 3. Compliments of Test Edge YT's daddy. 48-year-old man. 10 years my junior. I'm hating him. I'm pretty sure I don't like him.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson.
Got the ball.
This one is down he goes. Cameron Jordan wreaking havoc with a sack.
Brandon, that's just football 101. If you're
No joy in Mudville. Looks like it's over. Call it a day. Sorry that I had to lose this way.
Now Wilson rolling to his left.
No. GG. Yeah, I'm going to see you again. I'll give you a better game.
So the victory here for Seattle.
Let's hand out the accolades.
After the break, they pitched the second half shut.
Let's see what YT. His ranking is 29,992. But that's not him playing. That was his dad. Ugliness. Let me see if my boy is on. He said he wanted to play next. Invite you to play. Oh, this guy. Okay. Let's go to join group.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. There's a scene a short time ago the Ravens introduced to this.
W Sofa 33.
Through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel.
Apparently was waiting.
The Ravens get ready to match up with the New
We'll get him in here. 7-minute quarters.
And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
It's gonna feel like hell.
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Now Jackson on 1st down. Pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Lamar Jackson, for all the talents of escaping pressure that he possesses, he was helpless to do much of anything there. He had no chance. Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. The throw here to Andrews, the tight end, and he's out right at the 25. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. From the gun, Jackson. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
That was just a good example of taking what the defense gave him.
Last couple games I played him, he went ahead and tried to beat the snot out of me.
Well done all the way around.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the gun, it's Jackson. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins.
So we're going to try to change that scenario.
There, 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
That 1st down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Again, Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets locked in. Your confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they're looking at the sideline thinking to themselves and expressing, let's keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Dobbins running out of the gun. And good to get this down close to a 1st at the Saints' 43-yard line.
And I had him before.
And they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the 2nd and the 3rd levels. You know, get to linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon.
2nd and 4.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson, he'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
31-yard line.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. They go back to the ground with Dobbins. Heck of a broken tackle and able to work this down near the 23. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. They're right here with Dobbins. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on 1st down.
7 yards there and a 1st down. They'll run. It's Dobbins. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, every now and then we have to let a cliche fly, partner. And in this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. And this is an extremely durable kid coming out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every time they even thought about running it. Wore down defenses and able to break big runs late in games. J.K. Dobbins going to Baltimore, an absolute perfect fit.
No gain on that one, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. And so far, a very nice, methodical...
This is making my brain hurt already.
A scripted drive that they rehearsed perfectly all week long, and now they're executing it on game day.
Script looks good so far.
I'm not sure I want to be his friend.
Had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. Jackson from the shotgun gets this one to Hill. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
Try to get this. That's good. 7-0. Looks like he's trying to do the same thing.
Well, look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Justin Tucker is the kickoff for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken about 7
Now sit
yards
down.
deep. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he'll wind up with about 6 up past the 30 to the 31.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
From the 31, Hill. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook.
Get away, bro.
Well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. What a luxury to have a tight end that can not only catch it, but then can run after the catch. Like
See that replay.
Expression back in the good old days, and they used to carry pianos on their backs when they were after they caught the football. Someone would stop and bang out a tune along the way as well. But nowadays, these guys are essentially bulked up wide receivers, and they are a full part of the passing game, and we see a lot of big plays as we just saw there.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. Will be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And down to the 7-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Try to pound it in, Kamara. He's going to lose yardage here.
Ref did look like a face mask.
One on first down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
On second and goal, Hill, that's complete, right around the 8. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints. From 8 yards.
How to play this guy.
The Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Like I ain't never played nobody else.
The importance there in the passing game.
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely done drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
A gain of 9 brings up second.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, He joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins. Finding his way down to about the 35-yard line. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
This guy acts like he's my friend, but he's really not. He's a hater.
Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for.
When I'm playing anybody else, he wants me to get him.
2nd and 6. No, scratch that.
When I'm playing him, he wants to get me.
Operating from the gun. Jackson, a short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven 1st down. Right back to Dobbins on 1st. Brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. That play gets him 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal. And now the Saints are going to take a timeout on defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Welcome to the other person watching. Watch me play 7-minute quarters with Wasofa W Sofa 33. It's supposed to be a friend, but
and now Jackson will look to throw it. This will be caught at about the 6. And he'll be brought down.
he's only a friend when I'm playing people other than him.
Catch good for only a couple. Throwing again on 2nd down. Jackson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have
Look at quarterback bootleg.
Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, I've had him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there.
And looking for Andrews.
Get up, get up, get up.
Picked up by Janoris Jenkins. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch, counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see that sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. So that'll back him up 5.
Yeah.
And the delay of game penalty makes this much more difficult. 3rd and 8. A shotgun snap for Hill. And that is incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out and giving the ball back to their offense.
Now the veteran punter for the Saints, Thomas Morstead, on to punt on 4th down. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 16 yards right off the bat with a 1st down. A short throw caught by Andrews. 7 yards to pick up on the pitch and catch.
Brings up 2nd and...
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson, and he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Oh, there's the again. It's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. Stepping up, he'll try and run. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson got his man complete over the middle. That's Andrews. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints 14. From the gun, Jackson. And it's going to be incomplete.
You're supposed to catch that, Big Daddy.
Seconds left.
Intended for Mark Andrews. Incomplete. Marcus Williams on the coverage.
So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And now it's a 2-score game at 9, 16-7. So a capper there to a pretty good 1st half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the 1st half as they'll kick this one away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And we will not see a run back here from Harris. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down. They'll run. This is Kamara. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. From the gun, here's Hill. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the 1st down marker. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Ravens will get it. 1st and 10 from deep in their own territory. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They were able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they'll look to add to that lead.
Now, how about the boost the defense gave them? Going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over. They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude by scoring some points.
And to get a little more cushion. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Raven 1st down. Now Dobbins. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again. Now a carry for Dobbins. He'll fight forward for a couple down inside the 40.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
8 yards to go on 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Jackson looking for his running back, and he's got him. 4 yards on the pickup, and that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4.
From the gun, Jackson. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven 1st down. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
That's a 19-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They run once more with Edwards.
Oh, look at this.
Get him down, but he does reach the 5. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Give him 3 on the game there, 2nd and goal.
Not a whole lot there after the penalty, but remember, it was 1st and 5, not 1st and 10, so now they can keep grinding out first downs, and good things can happen for them. Just 2nd and short coming up.
They'll try to run with Dobbins. And this is not going to do it as he's stopped at the 2-yard line. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
W Sofa 33. Not my friend.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun. Jackson. Take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Dagnabbit.
2-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens will add on to their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical, that's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
And the 2 points, 24-7.
But surely, you also drain clock too with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
And this carries into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Saints offense on the
Is that what you think?
Get their drive started. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of...
Come on, get past him.
Because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And on the catch,
What is that? Roughing the pit.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. 3rd and 2. Hill. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara.
Dagnabbit.
It's a foot race. Touchdown.
That's for you, W Sofa 33. Beat me up like a dog. Yeah, I want to invite you to play.
I think it's fair to say there's
Put us on YouTube.
Quite like a big play, and that was something.
Come on, get in there.
Boy, was he moving.
That's the kind of play where you
So I can beat you up. Show everybody how to beat you.
When he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence is right there.
After the touchdown.
That's a friend indeed.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards.
Now he's mad.
At the 20.
Because he wants to beat me up so bad that I'll score no points.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. That catch good for only a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and...
Okay, 3rd quarter is over. 4th quarter is the buddy quarter.
Watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now.
24-14. So I'm a touchdown and a field goal away.
Got the lead as we get set for the 4th.
I've got 7 minutes to endure this torture.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. From the gun.
Get him, get him.
He can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Cameron Jordan able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. From the gun on third down, Jackson. He's going to run, but he's
get that ball out.
And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. A solid run of 11 there as he tucked in and ran, but he's still short of the marker, and it's fourth.
Yes.
Go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete.
Treat me like a dog. Oh,
not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out.
Okay.
The Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. First down, Hill looking for the end zone. And he overshot him there. It's
what?
Incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Hill going back to the air on second down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Thomas the intended target, but now it's third down. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Throwing on third down, Hill.
Idiot.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage. Making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on the receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
Just tuck into the bottom left corner as he gets it to go. And this is back down to a 7-point game. All right, so they needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get it the least a 3-and-out here.
Get the ball out.
Preferably a takeaway.
A lane opens here. He's past the 30.
At their own 36-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Their lead back down to 1 score after the field goal a moment ago, so they'll be looking to string together a few first downs, likely on the ground.
He's got a ball out.
And 10. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Steps away. He's going to take off with it, and he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at 148-yard line and ended at the other.
48-yard line. A gain of 4.
Throwing again on second down. Jackson, and that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly. Get free.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. Probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this fourth-quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Jackson going to find his running back here. It's Dobbins. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 3 yards the game there, second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Jackson will throw again. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. They'll run on first down. Dobbins, and able to work his way down to the 16. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Another run here with Dobbins. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal. They'll run with Dobbins. And the Ravens are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. And the Saints signal for another timeout. That's going to be their second. They'll be left with one more plus the 2-minute warning, and we'll be back. Operating from the gun, Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown.
Ugliness.
Baltimore. J.K. Dobbins. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens will extend their lead. And the lead is up to 14.
Makes the score. Ravens 31. Saints 17. Justin
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he returns this to the 22.
The Saints take over first and 10.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here.
This will be the last game I play him.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative.
I think I'm only going to play him once a day from now on. He's trying to destroy me.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
First down, New Orleans.
First down, it's Hill. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Dang, nabbit.
By the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
They had to put it mildly. Look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They have to like the position that they are in. Fourth quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. He's going to take off with it. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. You know, Lamar Jackson last season, the first NFL quarterback with 3,000 or more passing yards and 1,000 or more rushing yards in the same season.
And we've seen both of those talents on display here today. We just saw another completed pass. And everyone knew coming out of college he could run the ball. But for some reason, we didn't analyze it throwing the way we should have. I think every time he completes a pass, he says to himself, take that, evaluators. You guys really missed the boat on me.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. It's a first down on a gain of 10. The passing game continues to and even with a stable lead here in the fourth, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy.
So if anybody runs up against Sofer, you know what to expect.
Going to continue to throw these safe passes.
Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
He's not going to be happy till he destroys you. Mind, body, and soul.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Oh, and this is going to wind up.
Oh, he didn't go out the...
So that a double whammy. Not only do you have to give away the football, but the 2 points mean this is now a 2-score game.
And 2 doesn't seem like much, does it? But it means everything in this situation because now they're going to have to look back, and ultimately that might be the play that ends up deciding this game.
First time I ever did that.
Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And barring mistakes, they should be able to kneel this one out and finish it off. And there's only one timeout remaining on the defensive side of the ball, so that doesn't really come into play either. The linebacker, Demario Davis, got a hand in to break that one up.
Yeah, he's been a busy man out of the backfield. They've looked his way quite a bit so far in this game.
Nice job there defensively, though, adjusting, because a couple of his earlier catches, he was wide open. Not that time.
You mentioned the key word, adjustment. A better cover man on him now in space.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Alex Anzalone on the tackle.
They'll go again with Dobbins. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Mario Davis. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 38-yard line.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. And this one complete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football. Knowing full well, he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Rolling to his right, and he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And he is such a tough quarterback to defend because you got to remember, arguably, he's more dangerous outside the pocket than he is in it. But how about the job they did defensively to stay with the receiver and knock the ball away? I think they had a sigh of relief there because oftentimes when he gets outside the pocket, big plays result downfield.
That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. To throw again is Jackson. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The linebacker, Demario Davis, got a hand in to break that one up.
Similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
Looking for Andrews again. He's got him this time. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore.
Ooh.
Mark Andrews, 52 yards. As the Ravens push further out in front.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out of the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there, and they knew they had to stop them on that drive. But when they were unable to, I think you're exactly right. You could see them sag on their sideline. And I think this one might just be over.
Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football.
Everybody say goodbye to Sofa. Hope you don't meet up with him. Definitely don't make them your friends.
The team's expecting an onside kick. 80% of the time, the team expects.
Finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football. Now he's taken down.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by.
Don't be tricked.
Big time sack.
Where are you throwing?
Incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Out of the gun, Hill. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off, and he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
GG. Looks like it's over. Call it a day. I'm not playing W Sofa 33 anymore today. No reason to pretend. He knew it had to end this way.
There's one timeout remaining defensively, but
today.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win at put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, Ken.
We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify
Happy Tuesday.
the folks in New Orleans as they're saying.
This is Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago. Streaming live to you on YouTube. I'm 3-3 today. Going up next is the Saints, who I play with. One Pride 517. You check out your stream at EDE-63. Let's get it on.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. Taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Let's see who's got the strongest Saints.
A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
All right, Brad, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
6-yard line.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll be brought down right at midfield after a gain of only a couple.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. From midfield, here's Breeze. That'll be complete to Cook. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 30. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already into field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people like to take a shot in this part of the field. But at the same time, as methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here too.
And just on the outskirts of the red zone, they have options now. Either way, though, they've come out with a purpose. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. On the ground, this is Kamara. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Eight yards the tally on that first down run. Here's second and 2. Kamara. And a short gain here down to the 22.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
On third and short, the fullback Burton. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. The drive stays alive, a third down gain of 8. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Steps away to his left. He'll try and run it. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Trying to pound it in, Kamara. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
We're scoreless after 1.
Quarter with no score.
Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they come up now, second and goal. That's going to set him back 5 yards. Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on second and goal. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Looks like 517 is going to give me my third win. You're not picking any plays.
They'll try again here.
Oh, here you go.
7 on 2nd and goal.
Yeah, but you got Breeze.
Fullback Burton. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Well, big man with ball met bigger man on the other side of the line. A really nice play for the defense.
Oh, you should have said something earlier.
From the 5-yard line, will this opening drive yield 6?
I'm a Bears fan. I don't play them online either because they suck.
Breeze now. Looking for Thomas. He's got him. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive.
So you stay in Detroit?
Well, that drive took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
Okay. I was born in Lucas County, Toledo, Ohio.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
Yep. I was. I'm in Chicago now, though.
Kick it off.
The South Side.
This taken in about 4 yards deep.
Hinton.
And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I stayed in Cleveland.
Here's Murray now as they run it to start.
Oh, get out of there.
And he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line.
East Cleveland, North Olmsted.
Touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock. Allow their
But you was in Detroit.
Settle down and relax a little bit after they just gave up.
But you was in Detroit.
They'll only get a couple up to about the 30.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you.
Oh, okay.
You got to cover some ground to go make the plays we just saw there.
We saw a great
Well, Lancet is right down the street.
there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Ain't nothing happened in Ohio.
On first down.
Okay.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Yeah, the Ohio State.
It was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
On second down, Kamara. And taking it across midfield.
In fact, I think we got a quarterback now in Chicago that's from Ohio State.
13, it's a first down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all.
But I'm not sure because I don't stand with football.
The offense won the challenge.
I just play it.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
And I also stream MLB The Show 21. And I'm trying to do 2K, but at 58 years old, that's a lot of running and jumping.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. The linebacker, Demario Davis, got a hand in to break that one up.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Now it's the backup Simeon. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now pass complete here to Sanders. He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Okay, now I'm going to have to hit you with the banana in the tailpipe play.
26-yard line.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. And again, it's Hill. That's caught. It's Thomas. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Throwing again is Hill. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up.
Dang, damn it.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Buying time to his left. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown New Orleans. Taking it in
I needed that.
7 yards away. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. And a little time left on the clock, so on the other side, they're thinking, gosh, we'd like to get that lead right back.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Here I am, go ahead and tapping out the first half. There's still time. They've got to make a decision about what they want to do on the kickoff.
Now we could be friends again.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored 7-7 here.
Oh, I don't want to let that happen. I got to stop you from that.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Saints take over 1st and 10.
You're supposed to be just playing the game to enjoy yourself. It's not whether you win or lose. This is how you play the game. Now you want to win. I said it's not whether you win or lose, it's how you play the game. You talking like you want to win.
What's been an even first half all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, you string them together, could get into field goal range. Let's see what happens.
Now we'll get a quick timeout.
Didn't I tell you we were streaming? And I'm a 58-year-old man.
As they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
At the 23-yard line.
Who did?
At the 23, it's 2nd and 12. Throwing now is Breeze. Looking long for Thomas. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance.
Come on, I tried to knock the ball out of his hands.
And he goes down. Trey Hendrickson drops him for a 4-yard loss there, and that brings up 4th down. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
That's Drew Brees. He an old man. He ain't supposed to hang on to that ball. Oh, you a true player.
Thomas Morstead on to punt it away. Back deep, Deontay Harris. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And control of the football, switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play.
What is you doing?
Stickers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Janoris Jenkins on the coverage.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. A final shot before break. Hill. Oh, going for Sanders downfield.
Oh, you're supposed to hold on to that, baby.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Taken about 7 yards deep. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line. So the Saints,
I don't feel like you follow the script.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And Kamara with a carry on 1st down, but this defense on him in a hurry, and he'll wind up losing a couple.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
I don't see that replay.
The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. A shotgun snap for Hill. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. The first down run got 5. Here's
You're being real stingy with your defense.
6-yard line.
From the gun, Hill. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
We're supposed to be having fun. It's supposed to be relaxing.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. He's got a 1st down and then some inside the 40. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Then he hit me all hard.
1st down on a gain of 16 yards. 1st down. Now Kamara. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, New Orleans.
Hill on 1st down. Smith catches left side. And into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Thank you, sir.
20-yard touchdown. And the Saints have taken the lead. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Saints 14.
Okay, now we can be friends again.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
So they had the big loss on that first down pass play and facing a 2nd and long. Now Breeze. And brought in by the tight end Cook. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd.
Here's Breeze. Open man is Michael Thomas. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Breeze on the hook up to Thomas for the New Orleans first.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
On first down, Breeze. Gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in with Murray. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And just one man in the backfield here. That's Kamara, 2nd and goal. To throw is Breeze. And he'll take it to the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Breeze able to hook up with Jared.
Good shot.
And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this.
You're making my head hurt, dude. We're supposed to be having fun.
Near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time.
Thank you.
Especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
No, it's all right. You're just playing the game, man. We're just enjoying ourselves.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Taken about 7 yards deep, and we will not see a run back here from Harris.
25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. On 2nd and 9, Hill out of the backfield. That's complete to Kamara. They'll give him 8 on the play, and that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to it and forcing a 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here's Kamara, and he's able to get the
Got
before he's taken down at the 36.
You're being real stingy, dude.
Only a yard, and it'll move the chains. So from the 36 now. 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Hill. Left side here to Sanders. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down.
The Saints first down.
Trying to run down some clock with Kamara. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession. So they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Pass incomplete. It was the veteran safety.
See what you're doing?
Who got a hand in there to disrupt it.
When I watched that play, I thought about what my coaches had told me in the past. The biggest teaching point, get your head around. Locate the football so you can make a play on it while it's in the air. That's exactly what he did there. That was nice.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Marcus Davenport, the first rounder out of UTSA with a sack. Here's Thomas Morstead now. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock, and a tight 1-point game. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And a nice special teams job here. This is going to be down inside the 10 at the 7-yard line.
Absolutely love the flexibility of these punters. Their leg drive, able to get it way up in the air. And that allows their punt team to get down there and down it inside the 10 because they've had some time.
Breeze to throw. He's going to let it fly. He's got a man complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. A gain of right around 35 yards.
Why are you doing this to us?
Back inside their 10. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. Running with Kamara. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. David Onyemata there on the tackle.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. He's back to throw. Over the middle, it's Jared Cook. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they
At the end of the game, I'll be handing out the accolades and then showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent.
Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. On the ground, Kamara. just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
At the Saints' 37-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Again, it's Kamara. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to almost certainly win the football game. This will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final second.
Why are you doing this to us?
So it's not quite over yet, but you have to figure they pretty well got this one on ice now.
And Brandon, I'm trying to figure out how they remain so calm in these situations and then go out and execute, because I'm up here shaking like a leaf, and I wasn't the one who had to make that kick.
They look calm, but I bet if you had a heart rate monitor on them, they'd be up in the 300s right now.
What am I supposed to do in 4 seconds?
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Now, this is just an exercise. You even bother running
GG.
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during.
That's caught at the 25. And he'll be down deep into New Orleans territory.
That hurts.
Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they.
Let's see what his ranking is. 3,471.
sports coverage of the NFL has us a newly named
Happy Tuesday. This is Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live to you on YouTube. This is my seventh game of the day streaming. You can catch up your game film at EDE-63. I'm 4-2 today, trying to go to 5-2. Got Tyrants 17 with Arizona. Let's get it on.
Gonzalez set and ready to get us started, and off we go now from State Farm Stadium. Here's Harris to return it. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Harris on the return. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Carry for Latavius Murray. And not the start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
And 10 at the 24-yard line.
First carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give them 14 on that one and a 1st down.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. He's got the 1st down and more past midfield. And all the way down to the 41-yard line. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And according to Next Gen Stats, his top speed on that one better than 20 miles an hour. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 41. They'll try the air now with Hill. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game. And it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 yards there, good for a Saints 1st down. A first carry here for Ty Montgomery.
Come on.
He's going to push his way down to about the 12. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd.
At the end of the game, I'll be handing out the accolades and showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the 1st quarter.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
Looks like they quit hitting the snooze button on their alarm there. Finally a sign of life from this defense. They've been fairly passive on this opening drive. Now able to stand up on 1st and goal. And they sent that play backwards.
2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Out of the gun. Hill. Cook's got it. touchdown, Saints. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive.
Will Lutz lining up for the point.
That was a really good opening drive on a number of fronts. 10 plays, very methodical, set the tone.
So you know right now, if you're on the defensive side of the ball,
Extra point good, 7-0. And I needed that.
to get off the field a lot faster because both sides are out there for 10 plays, but one side comes off energized, and the other side comes off with some questions.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. A first carry for Kenyon Drake. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
He was brought down by Zach Vaughn. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Saints 7, Cardinals nothing.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Drake. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second.
1 yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
From the gun on 3rd down, Murray dancing to his left. And a throw there going to be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
Oh, he tried to pitch it, and the ball's loose.
Get up, get up, get up, get up.
They do. And they're not able to convert on 4th down. And the aggressive play call simply does not work out. You're on your own side of the field here. Punt it, right?
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's a time for analytics and a time for being aggressive, but not with this field position. There's also a time for good old football 101 sense.
Yeah.
Punt it away. Let your defense take over with better field position.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
Now, if I can get this touchdown, I'll feel a whole lot better about our relationship.
Appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Well, I know defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down here.
Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun. Hill. This will be caught at about the 6. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal. From the gun, Hill. This will be caught at about the 5. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
That's a heck of a tackle right there on 3rd down because they had to swing it out to the back and hope that he could make a play. But let's face it, in order for him to be there and be in that position, in order to make that play, he had to read his keys and not be fooled. Excellent job in the open field.
Oh.
Goal, but that winds up incomplete. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And this Cardinal defense comes up with a goal line stand. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. Now left side on the swing pass.
Get out of here.
And they'll get him down up past the 15. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. He'll buy some time right, and his throw's going to be incomplete. The Pro Bowler DeAndre Hopkins, the intended receiver, but it's going to be 2nd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
On the move to his left. Now he'll pull it down, and he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1. I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. Shotgun now from Murray. Looking for Fitzgerald, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside.
The bad guys have smiled on an old man.
A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. And I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember, with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
And I needed that.
And the Saints now add 6 to their lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front. Offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage.
Trying to go to 5 and 2.
And how about the finish to the run all the way into the
T-Brand 17.
After the touchdown, wants to kick it off. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer, and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. From the 22, Murray. And incomplete on a deep ball. The tight end, Max Williams, the intended receiver. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on, because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync early. And now it's 4th down.
And he is such a tough quarterback to defend, because you got to remember, arguably, he's more dangerous outside the pocket than he is in it. But how about the job they did defensively to stay with the receiver and knock the ball away? I think they had a sigh of relief there, because oftentimes when he gets outside the pocket, big plays result downfield.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. And this is going to come up well short as they stop him on 4th down. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. First down, it's Hill. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. Nothing on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, Hill. And this is caught at the 8. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. From the gun, Hill. Being chased out left. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line.
On any 1st and goal, the real estate to work with for the offense is really cut down, and the defense knows it. So they often bring heat and pressure, which they did on this play. Got him down for a loss. Not a big one, but any loss of yardage in this position is tough for an offense.
Cook's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Jared Cook. As time expires in the 1st half. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. You knew time was going to run out, so this had to be in the end zone, and somehow they were able to find a window and get it done.
Very easy for us to talk about up here that, yes, all that had to happen, but when time's running down, sometimes your brain compresses a little bit too. They showed
I guess I'm going to get 5 and 2.
Making sure they got to the end zone in order to complete that pass and take a
It's the 3rd quarter.
It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down,
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Murray. They'll roll him out right. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They do go for it. It's Murray. And able to find Kirk complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Running from the shotgun with Dre. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Good tackle by Janoris Jenkins.
Well, they certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon that plan and start chucking it all over the park. And you know who's excited about that? The defensive front. They got to just pin their ears back and get after him now.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Murray. And this one caught by Max Williams. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost as bread and butter as a good running back dive play.
Third and 2, and here's Murray. Forced out to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
Murray now on 1st down, eluding the pressure right. He's got a 1st down and much more inside the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Took till the 2nd half, but finally a red zone opportunity here. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 17. Operating from the gun, Murray. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. Trying to escape the shadow of their goalpost. That helped. 10 yards, 1st down. The shotgun snap for Hill. This is complete to Michael Thomas. He's at the 50. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 54 yards. And a strange one here, a little befuddled. They're sending out the field goal unit now. They'll put it down right at the 40, so call this a 50-yard attempt. And this one is right down Broadway. And the route is on. It's 24-0. So that drive began at their own 3. They wind up getting 3 out of it.
And to me, the mentality to begin the drive, that was probably the key to everything. Let's just make sure we take care of the football, give ourselves some room, and maybe punt it away. Instead, it started at the 3, and it ended with 3 points.
And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And he's taken down inside the 30. 15 yards that time, and the Cardinals move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
1st down, Murray sliding out of the pocket. Oh, they've intercepted Murray for the 3rd time. Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. And it's a big turnover there on the final play of the quarter. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And what is this? They're lining up here to punt on 1st down.
Yeah.
And they'll go ahead and down this one right on the chalk of the 20-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
At the 36-yard line.
From the gun, Murray. His throw incomplete. Christian Kirk, the man he was looking for, and that'll bring up second down.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
And he's got some space here. And he's going to take this all the way down to the Saints' 32-yard line. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down.
32-yard line.
A pitch out to Drake. A first down and more for Drake. And he's all the way down to the 13-yard line. Add this game to the last one, and they moved the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays. From the 13 now, they work on first and 10.
The 13-yard line.
Now Drake. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Saints' 6-yard line.
That is incomplete. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so he didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. They were ahead of schedule after the gain of 7 on first down, but the defense does not budge on 2nd and 3rd. A field goal does you no good, so they're going to stay out there and go for it on 4th. Escaping the pressure right. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
And what is going on here? Are they serious? First down, and they're in punt formation. And this one will wind up being down just outside of that 20-yard line. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
But based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day, because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
At their own 13-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be...
And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Big gains in succession. Last one was over 20. This one over 30. And my goodness, now the ball comes loose. And I think they are going to get this one back. Well, that would have been something, double turnovers. But instead, they'll keep the possession on the INT. And what is this? They're lining up here to punt on first down. 44 on his first punt, and this is a good kick as well. Kirk now, the return man. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Cards will take over, 1st and 10. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They are down big. They have not scored a single point. I don't know, are they so defeated at this point you just want to get in the locker room, get the heck out of here?
That is one way to approach it. Sometimes, Coach, so that's it, okay? It hasn't worked all game. There's no sense in doing something now. Let's get out of here. No one gets hurt. But others will look at it and say, we still have an opportunity to do something.
On the line.
Exactly. You have pride on the line, execution as you look forward and get ready for your next game, and a message to your team. We're not going to quit no matter what the battle is. We're going to finish this thing out.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Murray. Steps away to his left. He's going to let it fly. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Dan Arnold.
Oh, he caught it. Good job. After the game, I was stepping away for a minute, take a short pause for the calls. I'll be right back with you.
Give him credit for that. Too little, too late, but no zero. You're going slow clap on me.
Not very nice, is it?
No, but they haven't been very nice on offense. It's been a struggle. And unable to connect. It's incomplete. And the clock stopped at 8 seconds. Now the Saints are going to get to this one, so that should about do it. Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
So this one, a victory here for New Orleans. And I think the game balls need to be distributed on the defensive side of the football, and I bet that you would agree.
Yeah, if you hold a team...
Shout out to accolades.
That's a job well done. Really...
G-Brand 17's ranking 31,418. Big shout out to him. Okay.